YouTube. How you doing, YouTube? I'm just trying to figure out... Oh, you're trying to get fuel. That's why you're going back. It's weird. Hi, Lava. How you doing? That's your entrance. What are you... Okay, yeah, we had a little bit of diesel problems. Um... Yeah, it was like we were having... So we were having people problems. I kind of managed that before stream started. Um... Now the new problem is we are literally killing our people. Um... We're killing them with pollution from the pipes, from our trash, and from our exhaust, which we got... is this... Oh, you're not keeping up. Yeah, you're not keeping up. I didn't do my math right. Current 6 thickness is 3. Current thickness is 5. 5. Crap. That's not good. Just so we can keep our production running. Actually, I'm probably going to have to redo this entire thing. Crap. That took a lot of work to do that, too. Okay. We're gonna tear this all down, sadly. And then we are going to put in the other thing in, which, yeah, we still don't have the nice chemical plant to make graphite yet. Got waste treatment. So I think for now, we're going to keep that there. What's going on here? Why are we... Can't build that. Oh, because we're out of concrete again. Yeah, that checks out. Priority 1, or priority high. What's going on here? We have no gravel because this is not manned. Now it is, okay. For some reason, this is full. Might as well make room for it. So today, we're trying to make sure we got our people safe. It's like, okay, I do plan on having something here. I don't know what. But I think right here for our treatment plant should be good enough. But if I remember right, yeah, this takes sludge. And we need that sludge into a digester for further processing. How much? Well, it's raining right now. Oh, it's full. That's full? Seriously? Here, let's make these pipes hold a little bit more water. And we will get rid of this section here. So we have more room for our treatment. And we'll put our treatment here. Oh, that's right. There's a path for our trucks there. Oh, no, you have another path. Worst case scenario, I can make a bridge. And how much are you currently outputting? About 60? How much can you handle? 160. Oh yeah, that's right. We need a filtration system. And chlorine. Chlorine... We can build over here. Chlorine. So, where's our thing for it? Here it is, electrolyzer. So, chlorine is made from dealing with our brine, which we have a nice convenient pipe right here. And then we want to store it right away. Okay. Uh, do do do. Oh, that's right. You got really inconvenient setup. I think so. I want to make sure I leave room for expansion. So I want to do it that way. We need an entire giant bin of sand for now. Because I don't have a good... Because I have a blueprint. Between this stream and last stream, I made myself a little bit of a blueprint. 1, 2, 3. Okay. How much chlorine do you use? 8. And then you use more at a higher upgrade. You're gonna be using that later. We're not building you. No. Go from here to here. So we can put a prioritization thing there. Because what I want to do... Because I want all sludge to be processed first. Should we go with a big tank of chlorine? Yeah, we're doing a big tank of chlorine because that lines up nicely, like that. And I don't have to use any piping or anything. It just gets used, and we'll crank it up so that we can have all of it stored there. Oops. That concrete, it's getting a little tight right there, but that concrete build is going to be moving. For now we'll have sand, but we'll only like fill it up to there, and when we get our filtered medium set up, it will change. Sludge is coming out from here. Oh. I needed to make an adjustment. I'll make that adjustment in a second. This is too close. There we go. That works. And we are going to have a fat pipe going from there, from our humans. And then we can just have it hook in like this. We can just double pipe it. Or double connect it. Oh. There we go. Okay, we have the components for this, components for that, and that. Is our chlorine built? It is now. We're gonna have the priority of this machine going up to like 6. So we have somebody working on it. This can be 10, this can be 9. This needs to be like 2. We need the sewage processed as soon as it gets it. And then we need a line back. And I just realized this is still having problems, so we're gonna have to fix that. We need to move it out to, like, right there. And then we need a fat pipe from here back. Let's see, how much you output? 80? 80... Actually, no. Let's not do it that way. Do it from here. Actually, hold up. Connect you to over here. Just make that design choice now. Go from here, here, here. Boop. 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 And then cross over to the... Crossover on top of the sludge pipe. Share the same height with everything else here. Come on. And then pop into here. And then you're taking priority from this area. Pretty soon we're not going to have those rain... what? It's like, I want to keep this here, but at the same time it's kind of redundant. We can upgrade these to fat pipes now. The city doesn't need it, but we're giving it available for them anyways. And all this can go. And then we'll have a healthy community now. Oops, you need a connection. How much do you need? You need 8. Yeah, so a slow conveyor will be fine. Oops. We also need... We'll do this because it looks cool. Oh, we can't do that because it won't. Yeah, we can't do that because the game is weird. There. Let's do it this way. And then connect the other side to do the same. But we won't build it. Okay. That should be the end of it. For our pollution from our waste. At least from liquid waste. Solid waste... That's gonna be a different thing entirely. How's our diesel? Yeah, everything's working. If anything, copper is not keeping up, probably because we had a lot of downtime, or we had, like, we didn't have that many people working on it. Now we do, but then we need to also upgrade the output. However, we need a way to... we need a way to capture that carbon. First we need to fix this. This entire area needs to be fixed. How are we gonna do it? I need this, and we'll put it right here so it's out of the way. And build that, give it that, give it that. And where's our... Okay, yeah, it's right here. So we need to dig up, like, this area here. Actually, was make it 9 by 9. Um... Wait, where's our waste? Pump injection. Wait, we can actually fit more here? Okay, it's there that can't fit. And how much can you take in? 72? 72... 72 times 2, it's 144. You need at least one more. So yeah, we still need to... I was hoping not to... I was hoping not to dig this area up, but no, we actually need like 2 more. And it looks like that this thing... The injection port is smaller than I expected. So let's see if we can try... where's this? Delete this. Cut this. Oops. Cut. It's like it's so close. Yeah, it's like... the footprints are too big where no matter what, I'm gonna have to dig this out. So to make sure that we don't break anything again, also I want to fix this. That's bugging me. We need this thing. These designations are a problem. Okay, so we can put designations like right here. Or put them here, but the designation's in the way. Oops. And there's a way to have these things overlap, but I need to enter in a console command to do it. And I really don't want to do that right now. Okay, and it's... We'll also add... Actually, hold on. I'm doing this just in case to make sure that doesn't cave in. Same thing for here. Dig this out. Okay, right here is fine. It's this here. I could dig here, but that was a pain last time, so I'm not going to do it again. So we're going to try making... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're trying to make this here. Oh, that might be a problem. Okay. Let's go like this. Flatten it out to here. And then go connect up to here. We don't need this here. That's definitely gonna get iron in the system. Don't dump this stuff. Or this. Export all of this to this here. It's going to get limestone, so we might as well just prepare for that. Are we still having problems emptying out? No, okay, we're not. What is this? Okay, that is D. I really wish they labeled these ports here so I can, like, figure out what they are. And I notice when the game is paused, they're not properly labeled. Okay, yeah, you're part of that. And I kind of want this job done quickly, so we're going to actually pull some of our workers from the clearing crew. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, you somehow picked up trash. And you're complaining about it. Okay. You're part of a different clearing crew. Here we go. This is the clearing crew I was looking for. Oh, and that's also part of the mining quarry, so they're working at that now. Okay. I thought this is built. Build it. What are you guys doing? Oh, okay. We're out of concrete? Yeah, we're out of concrete. That makes sense. I did turn off some of it. Let's cut this back so it doesn't break. And then add trash into the system. That would be really annoying. Oh, that's not part of the mine. I thought that was. Oh no, it is part of the mine. I'm just looking in the wrong area. Okay. And it's a good thing I have this area here. Let's off stream I designated this area to be worked, and let's not do that until this job is done. Now, is this rock getting dumped? It is, and it's actually starting to look like it's not moving fast enough. Do it this way. I'm kind of tempted to... How many rock... Okay, I have 3 rock trains. And they might be blocking each other. Is this cleared out? Oh, it is. Good job, guys. Trucks are doing good work. So that allows me to do this and make it... get it so the trains have a better connection here. I need to add train tracks to this so I know how much I have. And then gravel as well. Yeah, gravel is the part that we're having problems with. We can unpause that. We have people. I would like to demolish this to move those parts to here, but that might be a problem. Do we have the stuff in reserve? We do. So I don't want to unpause that just yet. What else can I unpause? Steel is good. Don't need to do that. Concrete. I could do concrete, but that's not keeping up at the moment. Uh... We're having Unity problems again. How's our disease? Okay, I know what we can do. We can turn this off when that's done. And that'll recover some of the Unity that I'm missing right now. Oh, what's going on here? Oh. There's no recipe for them to work that. Whoops. Yeah, that would be a problem. Okay, yeah, that has it. Just gonna do it this way. And we can actually speed up this section here. Seeing how we're just gonna have, like, a lot of material that needs to be moved. This is emptying out fast enough? That should be emptying out fast enough. You're dumping dirt there. Also, you got stuck. Congratulations. Come back. I guess it's not a bad thing if you're dumping dirt there. Because you're running out of places to dump dirt. Ooh, keys? Where's the keys? Can I have the keys? I want the keys. Where's the keys? Ow! No. No more keys. Meanie. I'm also just making sure we got all this. Yeah, that's all getting removed. Okay, so you're done. Looks like it. I don't know. Yeah, all that. This area looks funny. It looks like there's gravel underneath there, and I know for a fact that's all supposed to be limestone. Um, yeah, just in case, go ahead and remove that. Okay, yeah, it was all limestone. Okay. Just thought I'd check. Okay, can I have you guys move so you don't get buried? It's like I'm trying to figure out how I can get this in here. And if I can stagger it. Close enough. And how high are you? You're really, really tall. Maybe about 7? And then do this for space saving. Also, let's like crank this up to 2 so we can get people to move it. We can turn this back on now. We got enough gravel moving around. This can be autoed. And this can be removed. Of course, a train comes in right after I told it to get rid of it. There we go. So that should give more of a buffer for our trains. And then maybe I can have another one of these made. How did you run out of fuel that quickly? There, get... And how did you only get... How come you are not emptied? Here you are. You didn't fully filled up. Why? There's so much there and you didn't fill up. Maybe because you're low on fuel? I mean, that kind of makes sense because I didn't set this up for double-headed refueling. Here, hold on. Did you fill up this end? No, you fill up both sides. So no, I don't need to do that. Also, how is this doing? I mean, it's working away. This doesn't need to be there anymore. Okay, so then how's our pollution now? If I can find our stats. Pollution, or health, water pollution. Uh, Pretty much gone. Except for this little dip thing right here, probably because sour water wasn't getting processed. Yeah, sour water is not getting processed. Why is it not getting processed? We have a lot of sulfur. Let me make sure you have can import turned off. Maybe that could be happening. Organic fertilizer. What's going on with that? Um, let's see. Can this turn into biomass? No. What else can turn into biomass? A whole lot of nothing. And it looks like our slag is finally caught up. Now it's just the rock that needs to be caught up. Uh... All this can be turned back on now. The research is going to need to be turned back on pretty soon here. Hmm. Oh yeah, you're trying to get rid of your trash now. Uh... Let's go ahead and get rid of the trash right here. And right there too. That'll line that up. Looks like the slag and trash is going here. I don't mind that. Kind of. Oh, I forgot to unpause. I forgot to pause this. Okay. And then how is this doing? Still working? Yeah, that still needs a little more work. Okay. So we got the... It's like we need more biomass now for our fertilizing. And we also need to get rid of the sulfur somehow. Um... I mean, we can put it here. Let's see, what is used? I think it was like limestone and something else that got rid of... I think it's in the mixer. Yeah, sulfur, limestone, and to make slag. And I think that I heard they changed that recipe a little bit so that... it gets used more. Uh... Yeah, sulfur... Sulfur, fill it, but keep it at a very low priority so it goes to other places first. And limestone to here. I'm hoping one mixer will do. How much stuff do you take? Okay. Just in case if I want to... Oops. Just in case I want to, like, speed fill this, we'll set it up like this. Because we need to get rid of that sulfur. And to make sure that the trucks do it, we'll just put it up like that. Actually, no, do it like that. And ads should be starting up very soon here on the Twitch side. Twitch? You going to give me ads? Okay, I can forcefully do it. There we go. We're back. Buzz my face, that's why it took a little longer. Okay, that's still going. That's getting filled. Okay, so then... what's going on here? Ah! Ah! Okay, oil doesn't look... oil looks like it's not getting piped in fast enough. So let's get that upgraded. We can do the same thing for steam. Diesel... yeah, all that's getting piped out faster. We can make the sour water bigger pipes, so it can hold more. And move more. And is that emptying out fast enough? Yes. I mean, it doesn't hurt to upgrade... what is this? Yeah, the fuel gas. So it doesn't hurt to upgrade the fuel gas now. We can upgrade these unused pipes so I don't forget to do it later. Diesel doesn't hurt to upgrade. The dispensing of diesel can be upgraded. To at least to there. Did we upgrade naphtha? We did not, but we can. So it'll be faster going to the area to burn. I guess heavy oil was not... yeah, heavy oil was not upgraded. It is now. So that'll get there faster. Uh, this can be upgraded to a fatter pipe. All the way down to where it gets received by the different boilers. I still feel like diesel's not moving, is not getting, like, made fast enough. I mean, it's being consistent, but we occasionally get some spikes, probably from the trains. And then that's why things are not keeping up. And then we have this situation where the trains are not getting filled or not, they're either not getting filled fast enough, or their trips are so long that they get emptied out quickly. Yeah, I don't know the best way to handle that problem. Okay, yeah, you're getting diesel. I kind of want another station here with a truck on it so that these things can get filled and those can get filled. Glass can be unpaused now. Some of the research can be unpaused. And is this still not high enough? Ow! What? Hydrate? Okay. Okay, so copper is now being the next problem. And what's a good way to fix this problem? Because they need to be tier 2. What's required for tier 2? Is it sand or is it... Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm looking at the wrong one. It's this one. Okay, it is sand. And we have the equipment for it? Yeah, we do. Yeah, let's upgrade all of this first so I know how much I need. Oh, not paused. Okay, you take 24, 24. You can handle 24, but so we're gonna need another one of these. How... How did I have this set up before? Okay, I think I had it set up like this. So this needs to change. That can go... That needs to be moved. That needs to be moved. Outputs over here now. Actually, they probably don't... Actually, no. They don't need to be fast. It's the center one that needs to be fast. I want to move this too. Get a better layout. Mixer... Is this tier 2? It's tier 2 now. And this, that's what I need. Trying to make sure I have room for this. There we go. You need sulfur? Sulfur, 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 sulfur. There it is. Fill that up. Uh, might as well take all this down and rebuild the... Oops. It would help to maybe just, like, copy this, too, just in case. I have to do this fast. So we don't, like, completely screw us over with material. Okay. Upgrade you, so I can figure out what spacing requirement we need. Same thing for you. Come on, we just need one more. Oh, of course, the truck took it. Okay. Yeah, that was gonna be a problem. This entire section needs to be redone. Okay. Redo it. Redo it to here. And here. And there. Get rid of all of this. Get rid of this. And I really want to know how much what you need. Okay. I need this built. There we go. And I also forgot that I need to finish this. Oh. Is that gonna work? Yeah, that's gonna work. It's not the best idea. It's gonna make expansion a little harder. We just need to make sure that it's a fat pipe so then it can handle all of it. Come on, build, 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 build. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this entire thing needs to get redone. And can I get copper? Yes, I can trade copper. Let's trade that just in case while I'm building this. We're gonna need a big coal bin now. Maybe have coal come in from the top. We're gonna need a big bin for copper. And a big bin for sand. And a smaller bin for recycled copper. Copper, 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 crushed copper. Sand, keep that full. That's gonna get piped in. This is gonna get shipped in from trucks. Uh, we'll have probably regular copper coming in from the bottom. Then recycled copper can, or scrap copper can come in right here. Because we have a convenient spot right here for it to have to come up. Okay. Oops, that's too high. Then salt, not salt, sand. Correct S word, not the correct word. The correct letter, not the correct word. Salt can, or sand can go there. That all can be that height. Let's not build those yet. Oh, it would help to do that. And then we'll have coal come in from the top. And it's conveniently placed right there. Okay, how much can we speed build on that? The majority of it. Oh. Oh, this design won't work. These two needs to be moved out from the center at least one tile in either direction. The pipe for the acid is not gonna fit here. and the belt. One thing sucks to be about me doing on the fly building like this. I'm gonna end up with incomplete material in my dock, and I'm gonna have to throw them away. And if I do... Come on, get rid of that. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we were right here. Really? No, that's still not right. Okay, yeah, that's right. You can go here. You get rid of all this, and we'll have like an up and over. Nope, this is incorrect again. That's how I wanted it. And then we can connect it in there like that, so we don't have to, like, get really weird connections. Move all this. Get rid of this to make room. Some of this is not upgraded, that's fine, because I'm still trying to get the layout right. So I should be able to copy all of this. And it should be fine. Hey, Dragoon! Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you get all... I want a report of all of the things you got done today during your lurk. Where should I put the output? No, there's no room here, so it doesn't make sense. I didn't leave myself room over here. Because I was dumb. And I don't have... Let's see. You're a tier 1? I might be able to move this build with no problem. And I don't know if I'm going to expand this either. Worst case scenario... Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I thought I was going to put it over here, but I'm not. Because I'm going to probably expand in that direction. So let's actually put it over here somewhere. Hi, Malaya. Huh. So one of the that redeem is probably one of the rare ones that people use. Because of what? Oh. I die now. Ow. You know that changed all the colors for how that entire thing looks, right? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, this one high priority. This one 2. God damn it! I ran out of material again. Yeah, because it's like how did it work? So it changes the first redeem, like the retro redeem, is actually changing the entire environment's color palette. Ah, that's right. Okay. I think I screwed up, guys. I started building this thinking I have enough material, and I don't have enough material again. Um, is this in high priority to build? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, it's all in high priority. So then what's holding you up? Concrete? Concrete. And then what's holding you up here? Okay, you are at max capacity. That's what's going on. I want... large crusher. You're making this. That's for sand. Yeah, that's for sand. Move this over. You're gonna build half of that. Yeah, and this is going to get redesigned too. Not much, just going to here. Dirt, rock. And then we'll just attach it all like that. And hopefully I can rebuild this, at least. Yes, I can. And then you're complaining that you can't get there. I know. Just don't bother. That's where copper is going. And then we just need to finish up with the piping, and we're good to go. And then this will go all the way through so we can hook in the glass again. Like this mixer stuff, but I won't build it yet because we need material. Uh, it's like, how can I get this material made now? Concrete's there and is going at full tilt. I don't have very many people to move over. I mean, well, no, I do have some people. That should speed that up. How's trash doing? Almost done? Especially over here is almost done. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to... Wait, what's going on here? You're missing limestone. Oh, because you are not assigned to it. Oh, you have no more work. That's a good problem to have. I mean, I don't need sand right now because I'm still trying to fix my mess, but I can at least designate it. Also, how are we doing here? That should be good enough for me to, like, level out now. So, pause this so I don't accidentally fill that while they're trying to clear it. And then just tell them to start working away if they can. And what can be dumped there? Compost, dirt, limestone, because you're going to be digging that up. Maybe rock and dirt, so we can get that done faster. Or just rock? Yeah. All the trucks are like, oh shit, we can't go here anymore. Do you really have that much rock available? Also, how are we doing on the build here? Okay, we're getting warmer. Got our coal back. You are complaining that you can't get anywhere. You're not supposed to be going over there. Do we have anybody going to the sand here? Somebody's requesting sand. Okay, yeah, somebody is putting the sand in. And why are you still oh, you're trying to import... Oh, you're trying to export. Go, stop it. Don't import, don't export. Well, actually, no. For over, you can import, because I think I have, like, some components that are, like, half finished that they can get thrown in there if they can. That's done. This should be next. Yeah, there's the, Oh, I didn't build this. And I forgot to hook up these things. The only downside with me doing it this way is I can't expand this. I just now realized. So let's hope I don't need to expand that. This is almost done. How are we doing concrete? Doing okay on concrete. How are we doing on trees? Oh, okay. You're almost done clearing it out. How about down over here? You guys almost done? You guys are actually done. Okay. Come on, get rid of it. This needs to go... I just now noticed that is not entirely flat. Actually, there's a lot of areas that's not entirely flat. But I think I can have... compost... dirt... I can set it up. Set up the iron mine to take care of it, though. And then who's over here? Okay. Do I still have that? Man, streamer mode hasn't been working for me for some reason. And it has been, like, keeping me in streamer mode, even though I don't have OBS running. Okay. Did you just... I really hope you didn't just put trash right there. Da, 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 da. Okay, so these pump jacks, oh, they take the really important stuff. Ads are starting, we'll be right back. Alright. Uh, we need to fix our credit. I just realized. Yeah, we have no loans going right now. That's perfect. So, let's loan out the shit tons of wood. Uh, should we do coal? Yeah, let's pull a funny and do coal, because I know I have a lot of it. We're not gonna do copper. We could do rubber. We can do a funny with rubber. Because I know I have that kind of in backlog. You only need 7? Okay, yeah, that's about right. Uh, Here, let's do 500. Yeah, 500 it might be a little more manageable. I don't want to like over do our production. Uh, Glass could be funny. Yeah, that's it. Trade reputation. I wonder what the max is. But we can do a max of 6 loans, so we only did half of it, so yeah, that'll be fine. So everything's set on high so that it gets paid immediately. Hopefully our trucks will keep up with it. And I need to trade some copper. Okay, and what is this output? 192. Okay, so 72 times 4. Okay, yeah, that'll be more than enough. But I don't want to build that just yet until this is done. Okay, that's done. Anything... You're waiting for more items. What are you waiting on? Oh. You're waiting on this. Is that upgraded? Yes, that's all upgraded. How much is this to upgrade? 180? Yeah, we could do it. We'll let the trucks deliver it. So we can get more of a buffer of materials. This is done. We don't need that anymore. Oh, we're gonna have sand problems soon, right? Oh, that's right. We didn't get you an output for... Oh, no, there's an output for limestone. For some reason, it's not going away. Oh, probably because it needs this. And we're gonna need another one for sand. Because we're actually really, really close to the other mine. And when that... And when they start working in that area, they're gonna collapse all that side. And then we want all the trucks to go there first for that sand. Wait, what do you... Why are you complaining about that? Oh, because you're not set up to import and export, that's why. Okay, and then we can actually set this up now. To go here if it needs to. It's because it's been picking up a lot of iron that it doesn't, that has no idea what to do with. Hey. Why... Why you no connect? Okay, and then let's get this up and running. This takes exactly 200. You know what, we're gonna do it this way. No, that's not what I want you to do. No. Behave. There we go. That's what I want you to do. But spin in the other direction. Okay, and then have a road here so the trucks can get around you. Okay. Trash is acting like we need to have a place for it now. Oh, you don't have a setting over there. Now you do. What are you missing? You're missing crushed ore. Why is there no crushed ore going to you? Is this backwards? No. You're going here. No, you can't export. You can't get touched by this. Why? Oh, that's why. The filter on it was wrong. Oh, these are not upgraded. Am I really running out of tier 2 now? Because we're running out of both electronics and concrete. I mean, that's kind of expected. And Diesel's still having a problem. What could I do? How's our trading? That kind of works. Yeah, you're just missing construction parts. This is going to cause a lot of pollution, actually. You're missing... Wait. You're missing coal. How are you missing coal? There, you have, like, a lot of it there. Oh, that's why. That's all off-centered. There. So, aside from us missing the gold components, that's pretty much ready to go. Turn these off. You can't build anything for a while anyways. Okay, and this should, like, completely erase... Oh, I just realized that bar is off center, is off the screen there. This should completely remove all the nasty air out of the air from this entire setup. This is probably the most polluting setup in the entire island. How about we have only like a few of these go in that direction, the rest can go in the other? Wait. Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem. Like, why is this all, like, so full? And it's because they just have no more places to go. Oh, wait, isn't there... That's right, the other goal was to get over here. This is probably going to give them a lot of work that they probably don't need, but I want to just get this all leveled out anyways. For, like, any future projects. Uh, and these guys need a bridge. Because somebody got stuck there. Man, this sucks. It's like, I really want... Uh... Here's copy this. Put it over here so I can distinguish what they are. Don't give them anything. But edit this area so they can come over here, maybe? I don't know if this works like this. And I know I have some extra excavators laying around. Might as well move them over here too. Or, better yet, put them over here. Uh, is this all upgraded? Yeah. Might as well upgrade the rest. Whoops. I wanted to unpause them so they can work, but I end up pausing the construction. Is that connected? Yes, that is connected. Okay, and then I also need... yeah, we actually need to take care of this trash now. How much are you generating? Trash, 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 trash. How can you not tell me how much trash you're generating? Total production, maybe roughly around 200? Is that what I'm getting here? How is this? Actually, I probably might want the trash to be processed here too, because there's a lot of fuel gas being made and it's just being wasted. Well, it's not being really wasted, but it's being used up here. Um, incinerator. How much do you take? So maybe at the current rate, we probably could handle it. We also can use the fuel gas too to get rid of it. The problem is the exhaust. Hmm. Also, I just realized, how's the tofu? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of expected. might have a problem with either the fertility. Oh, for some reason you don't have a lot of corn. Okay, that's probably gonna fix that maybe. Good on trees. Oh, if anything, you might have too much trees now. Okay, so here's what we can deal. We can get rid of the extra trees and turn it into biomass. That'll give us something to do with it. Where is the biomass? It's over here-ish. It's right there. And I don't have a way to get rid of it properly. I need to tear this apart again. Well, it looks like it hasn't been running anyways. Gosh, no. Don't build that. Biomass can import and fill. Put that back in. We'll make this a bigger mixer too. We're going to add a priority system here. So then if our trees are full, they have somewhere else to go. Cuz like normally I don't have this problem because it's just like the trees are just getting used right away. But I'm also trying to make vegetables here so they can be sent over to our town. Biomass. Oops, that is... No, that is the correct one. It's just I'm using the wrong conveyor. Export over here. Get rid of this. Actually make sure that the pipe is actually hooked in. Hey, what are you doing? Can import. No. Export only. Don't put anything in there. You can't export. Do I need a bigger mixer? It wouldn't hurt to have a bigger mixers. I think it would take less energy to mix everything, if that's how my brain is working. Yeah, it's 100 kilowatts for running that. And this is doubling it. Yeah, okay, so... Okay, it's technically... No, it doesn't... It doesn't really help then, from what I can see here. How about cancel it? Because it's like, it's barely filling this up anyways. What components are we missing? Concrete again? It's starting to look like concrete again. And trains are not keeping up. Do I want to slow this down? Yeah, let's slow them down a little. Because we're getting a lot of rock being generated. And then we'll move it over here so this crew can take care of it. You have no fuel. Probably the next thing we need to fix is the diesel. Copper's fixed. I mean, I could start making glass rocking chairs so people are happy. Oh, we need to fix the mixing. And I think what I'll do is I'll just copy all this here. And just plop it in like that. And send the acid down in this direction somehow. That'll free up some of the trucks from moving it around. Shredder has no recipe. Oops. Now it does. So how much does this come out? Average of 4 every second or every minute. So this should keep up with it. Hi, Pauls. How you doing? I want to give a quick shout out to Pulse. Pulse is a companion sphere who has a little friendly AI that he loves to tend with. Or teach, however you want to say it. I hear something is brewing for next week. Stay tuned for our schedules to see what that could be. Most of the things that we have planned is about 50% planned out. What the? Oh, I told you guys to dig there, and you now made a mess. Okay. Okay, guys. Can dump. Rock. Actually, is that a good idea to set it up to a dump there? Because I got coal here. Let's see if we can get rid of it. How much is there? Looks like one layer. Like barely one layer. There's 2 layers there. Come on. Okay, that's what I want. Nope, not like that. Like that. And I need a clearing crew over here too now. Uh... Are you really? Okay then, you really do need more work. No, that's the wrong one. It's this one. Since we got so much slag and nothing to do with it, we might as well just do this. I think that's... Now can I start working on trash? Oh, you got built by accident. Whoops. Uh... Okay, we're gonna need a bigger bridge. Uh... That's right, we need more concrete, too. Let's get rid of the, What's going on here? Are you out of water? You're out of water now. That's what's happening. Here, just... Would it be... Can I pull it from there? Let me pull it from here. That way... That way, that's from... I can't talk. That's where I'm getting my... That's like where all the water is being... like coming in from. Like all the rain, all the seawater, it's like all going right there. And then getting prioritized to wherever it needs to go. So let's just pull it from there. There should be enough material. There should be enough material there to handle the concrete. If not, we can always just make that pipe bigger. Do you need to go in there? Yes, you need to get in there for the concrete. Or we could say, screw that path, and just connect it here. And get rid of this. Okay, it's moving. You're complaining that you can't get there. Stop it. And you know what? Since I actually, like, hook all that, I don't need all this rainwater anymore. I'll just leave those two there. Okay, that gives me a lot of room. you take 144 of regular trash. And how much? Okay, water pollution's fixed. Landfill needs to be fixed. Apparently we still have disease problems. Now, oh, here we go. This is what I want. So when I'm not like moving the waste around from place to place, we are generating roughly around 50. So we can have... Okay. Can I please take that? Yeah, you need water too. So you take 6, you make 8. Well, you make 8 assuming there was actual waste available. Go ahead and hook those up. What else do you need? You need water. Yeah, let's go ahead and tank it. If I can find a tank. 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 Where's my tank? Where's my tank? I have no idea. Where's my tank? Here's my tank. We will still have one of these just in case that we get too much material. I mean, it's not gonna get used. If anything, I forgot to put a priority system in again. Not that close, because there's probably another pipe or another material coming through underneath that bridge. Output priority in that direction.
Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole!
Really? 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 Okay, really. Digging a hole. Well, we're getting... I mean, we are digging a hole. I mean, there's this massive valley that we are literally digging. That's right. I can... Actually, we can just cut it off right here. There we go. Water is coming in from there. Maybe have Another priority system here. Yeah, let's do it this way. It'll just be easier. Water is coming out of here. Let's give them 2 different pipes. Set the priority system to give water there first before concrete, because we don't want trash to build up. Trash buildup is bad. Dig, 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 dig. Okay. Um... That's right, you're gonna need water too. I don't know. I think this is all wasted space. Let's move it over. Here we go. That kind of makes it a little better. Yeah, just do it that way. Yeah, I don't like this. Because I just realized I need to also get a spot for trash to come in. And it's getting moved in from this settlement. No, that's not what I want. There we go. And then I just realized this is not right. Ads should be popping up any second now. Good luck with that love, huh? Oops. There we go. Big bin of trash, so we don't have to worry about it. and we'll be right back after these ads. Da, 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 da. Uh, yeah, I think this is gonna be fine. Oops, nope, that's the wrong thing. And that doesn't look nice. There we go. Fill this with trash. Max it out. Um, do I want a big bin of that? Yeah, let's do it. Export to here. Is that the only thing it's going to accept? No. Okay, and now we just need something to do with this. You got your water, you got your trash, you got your fluid gas or fuel gas. Um, Okay, yeah, we have... Man, I don't think I have enough fuel gas for the concrete. Not yet, anyways. But we will have enough material for this. How much? 18? It doesn't take that, but we'll do this anyways. That way we have a way for power to be generated. Hot stuff, hot stuff. Sure, since we have more room now, way over here, we might as well add a second stage to this so it can generate even more power from here. Okay, always do. Uh, this needs to be flipped. If I can flip it. Boop, boop. Uh, hmm, hmm, hmm. Yeah, let's just do it that way. Okay, that is the fuel gas, which that needs to change. No, that's not what I like. Nope, that's not the right way either. Okay, now I can have water go up and over, down and around. This is where steam is coming out. Uh, I don't see this thing running at full tilt all the time. But I'm setting it up anyways. $18. So you need small pipes. And then you need a steam vent thingy. This water could go back to... I mean, it might be best to just go all the way back over here. The only downside with that is I didn't make myself room for a priority system to be plugged in. Which we will fix. That's where the steam is going. Ow! What? I'm thinking! That's what I want. There. Uh... You know what, we'll just pipe it like this. That keeps it out of the way for this, for the exhaust. Take in that water in first. I just realized I might need to actually start upgrading this big pipe. At least this one. to handle all that water. Okay, and it looks like we have enough for that one too. And it looks like there's still more upgrading, but we'll just do that for now. Da, 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 da. I want to have a scrubber. Yeah, that's getting removed. Okay, I think we can unpause all of this. Well, not all of it, but like a decent portion of it. Then we need a scrubber. Do we have... Yeah, we have limestone there. And I just realized we also have depleted steam coming out of here as well. We might as well just feed it into here. What would be... Yeah, priority in this. Then we just need to get rid of the carbon somehow. Oh, this needs to be unpaused. And the sulfur and the slag. I mean, we already, like... We're already, like, cutting it down by half. We might as well just send it out. How much is coming out? 192. Oh, you're not gonna... That's not gonna work. I can pipe it into the limestone here, but I need to have another pump for... How about this? One thing at a time. Let's get this... Let's get this done. Okay, there is the water for that. We just need exhaust. How much is coming out? 72 and... Oh, you take carbon. It's CO2. So I can't share that pipe. Is it really worth it to do that then? How much is coming out? 72. No, I'm gonna have to do it. That's a lot of waste that people are just gonna breathe in. Oh wow, you want to go way up there. Sure. How much is that? Oh, it's 72. Not... Okay, this pipe needs to be upgraded. Let me fix that. And this pipe needs to be upgraded. Oh, and I chose the wrong pipe again. Oh well. There we go. Okay, so that got... That took up most of the material. I don't want any more of the fuel gas being burned away, so get rid of this. Uh... Oops. You... Shit. I completely forgot that there needs to be some turbines, or some wheels here, so that it can work. How much is it? 6. So we need 3 of these wheels. All my priority 1. And concrete's having a problem again. This is no more. That's no more. This will also free up some material that I need. Uh, What's here? Is it all trash? It must be all trash. Is this set up to import and export? Import for sure, export should not. And that should not be importing or exporting. Who's working there? Is it... It's this clearing crew. And we're setting this as high priority to get it done. Oh, that's not set up correctly. Now it is. That's building up rather quickly. I might need to have both them going. That's not good. That's not good. Make this bigger. On. Pause it. Have, like, this priority too, so it keeps running. Oh, you might need a bigger... That's right, you need limestone. Pause that. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Keep that going. Get that built. Okay, so this should work now. The only downside is I blew all my materials to get this thing going, and it's gonna overflow. Do this to see how much... Okay, yeah, this gets us on pause now. So I set up... This is set up to... What's going on? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem. Um, I was expecting this to be running, and it's not. Okay, new plan. Don't put it here. How much water is coming out? 12? Okay. Weave all the way around to here. Priority in here. And that's... That water is full. Okay, no, it's not full. It worked. And you're full. Because this part's not keeping up. So let's boost this till it's all emptied. Okay, that should be fine now. Should, keyword. Oh, okay, I see what's happening. This is not keeping up. I guess this is running a little bit more often than I expected. Hmm. Vehicles are running out of fuel. Are we still having diesel problems? Probably. Uh... It's like, what can I copy here? I think I can copy all of this. Okay, that did work. I think. We'll double check it. But I don't have enough materials to upgrade that yet. I need to make sure this is running. Even I can make sure... I can probably just add I got an idea. How much steam is coming out of here? 18. So all this is going to get overwhelmed no matter how I see this. Pause that. Um, okay. Get rid of all this. Thanks for lurking. Keyword, hopefully they return intact. What am I missing? I am missing... Can this be? No, I can't. Okay, so that for sure. Will keep this entire thing running. How much is coming out? 18. 18. 48. Oh, it's gonna need 2 of those anyways. Let's have a bigger pipe right here. Wait, is that gonna work? Nope, that's not gonna work like I thought. I'm starting to get hungry. Is it really making that much fuel gas? I don't know, we're doing this just in case. Man, I really... This is turning into a really long power source. Okay, so then at most... We need, like... 6... That's another... Okay. 12... 15... 16, 17, 18. So we need 18... 18 divided by 3 is 6. I don't know if it's going to use all of this. I'm just overbuilding just for the sake of, just in case. Because if the fuel gas is being... It looks like the fuel gas is kind of getting backed up a little bit. The worst case scenario, it's not going to get used. And then I can cut it down. Why is that not connecting? Oh, maybe because... It should be like that. 24... I think we'll still need a priority system here. But the priority system will be added... Where? I think right there. I have a feeling this is probably gonna break. Na, 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 na. Oh, these need to be smaller. Oops, nope. Never mind. This was correct. I got confused with this pipe here. I thought it was like something else. Hey, come on. There. 24 and 24. How much is coming out here? 24. Oh, 24? don't see this thing cycling that often. So it's probably not 24. So I'll build it like it won't be. Yeah, there's the water. I'm running out of materials, so I'm like not upgrading pipes unless I need to. Sadly, this needs to be upgraded. Come on. That needs 60. That needs 30. That can be built. Let's not worry about these wheels being made. I just want the steam to get moved. Even though it's moving at like quarter the speed. And maybe change the priority system so that it won't build those flywheels. Not flywheels, but we won't build those wheels. Uh, these need to be priority 1 and 2. These things are kind of going. Oh wait, no. This doesn't... That needs to be there. And we're almost full on... Actually, we are full on gas now. So this will kick in very soon here. And I think a truck just took my material. It's like I need more buffers for materials. Okay, yeah, this is building at full tilt. And I could have these run, but it doesn't pay for me to have these run. Because it's like running at a lower rate. Oh, I'm on. Food's ready. I want to go and quickly grab that. Okay, now that's working. Will it pay to have a flywheel on that? No, because it'll just use it right away. Let me get my food for a second. So I just now noticed that ads are gonna come up. So let me play those while I eat. My bad. Should have planned this better. Hmm. So this is building along nicely. I'm like halfway done through eating. And I just now noticed that Cole is having a problem. Okay. Cole's not really having a problem. We need to start looking at... Okay, there's copper there. There's iron. There's iron. So we need to start looking over here for materials pretty soon. How am I going to get that over there? Hmm. Yeah, how am I going to get the coal... Or how am I going to get iron and, like, copper dropped off? Am I going to have to double head it? And I just thought of something. What are these set at? 2? Okay, yep, that's how I want it. Okay, so trash trash should technically no longer be thrown on in landfills, but I'm still gonna leave it just in case. Like, if this fills up. I will also make sure this pipe gets upgraded. Because we need material going over there for the settlements and concrete and anything else. We can probably also get our research back up and running. We have the people for it. I say that, and then I quickly run out. Okay, how's our rock? Okay, it's draining as fast as it gets it. That's what I want. Same thing for the slag. If anything, they're complaining that there is no slag. How's our brine? Brine has a lot. Here, we can even store even more because we can. What's going on here? You should be running. Oh, you're missing water. Oh, yeah, that would be a good problem to have because I didn't build a pipe. Yeah, that would do it. Now that should get rid of all the waste that we have. Rocking chairs. Actually, um, I really should stop trading our wood. I don't need concrete on here anymore. Or cement. Cement, I know it's constantly working. I just need space for concrete. Oh, okay, we can probably put the new concrete build here. What's going on here? Are you guys really not able to keep up with that? Okay then. Yeah, concrete's next then. So, I went off stream and I made a blueprint because I wanted to like do something in between streams. So I made this. And when I first made it, I was like, man, this is going to be like really, really big. And now that I made it, it's like, holy crap, it's actually not that bad. Um, because what this concrete build is going to do is not only make um, the concrete that we need, it's also going to make the filtered sand, which is what we need for um, this treatment plant, which would make it a little more efficient and make our sand last a little longer. Yeah, and then we can also... Yeah, we're gonna have to inject it into the ground. There's a lot of exhaust that this is gonna make. Yeah. And the other issue is... Oh, this takes... Are we really, like, backing up on our fuel gas? Another thing that we can do, too, is upgrade these farms to greenhouses, and that will make everything a little easier, too. Yeah, let's do that. Greenhouses next. I don't want chicken farms yet. Furnaces would be nice. Gold would be... I don't think we have gold available, but we'll do that anyways. Fruit would be nice. Oh, hospitals. Hospitals need to be next in line is what should happen. And then that way we can... Biodiesel? Does that help me? Not really. Could I? Here, let's do it this way, so that way the... oops. Didn't cut all of it. I just now noticed that the filter medium is actually really close to the other spot where we could use it. And I am going to use it. Blueprint. Place. Yeah, there's our filter medium. Man. I would love to tear this down and have this built right away. But that I don't have any material saved up. I mean, maybe if I expand this, that might work. And these have to be upgraded too. With all the material that's going to be made here. How much material? That's right, this blueprint can tell me. So we need 900 of the tier 3. Or 1,000, so that shouldn't take very long. And 400 of the other stuff, which we have that ready. So yeah, let's change the priority. And then we just make sure that concrete is just made. Apparently we're low on trees. Is this almost done? You're almost done. Oh hey, all our trash is gone. We can pause this now. Come on, where's my dirt dump? Okay, it's that one. Turn it back on. Oops. Okay, so they're gonna put dirt here now. Oops. And I wanted to actually make it look pretty. And this is dumping both dirt and compost, right? Yes. Something being built? It's like, what's being built that's taking my material? Who has no mining designations? Oh, clearing crew does. Yeah, that's fine. Uh, you are a different thing. We need the quartz. I mean, this clearing crew can probably go over on the other side and actually start, like, cut and filling that entire area. The only downside is they're going to have a hard time getting gas. And then what I can also do is have this set up so they can start, like, going downhill like this. This is so unnecessary. Do I want it like that? No, I don't think I want it like that. I kind of want to just see if we can get this in the using the contours of this rock. Okay, now let's adjust the clearing crews area. God damn it. Nyeh. Nyeh. I really can't wait for bigger machines. This is gonna make that so much easier. Okay. And clearing crew. Actually, all clearing crews. Let's make sure that no trash and slag is dumped in your area anymore. Oops. Rock and dirt is fine. And compost if you actually can get that there. It's not necessary though. Uh you guys are busy. Also take off trash in the list. It seems like we actually can keep up with that. You have no mining designations, that's fine. Uh, you guys don't. Okay. Start off with that. And concrete's probably low? No, concrete's not low, so then what's holding you guys up? Okay, let's speed the game up. Yeah, it's gonna benefit if I... Actually, how much is in here? It's not gonna tell me. There's probably not enough material here to... Yeah, it's not enough material. And why are we losing people? Oh, Low water supply. Oh, because the waste is not being processed because you're out of sand. Yeah, that would definitely be a problem. Because that's a big problem, we're gonna do this just to make sure we get the stuff moving. And I think we're in so much trouble with sand, we might as well get more people on it. Who is... Oh, Copper's having problems. You have 2, you have 3. Take this away. Put it on Copper. No mining designations. Yeah, that's expected. Clear that out. Can't see what I'm doing here. Okay, so this is like more or less done. And I kind of plan on having more farmland over here, so this area has to be filled up in a way so that I can use it. Take away this. Yeah, take away this, because you caught up. You're caught up. So we can actually, like, move things around. I just realized I need that clearing crew in a different spot. Never mind. Make another one. I need them over here to start flattening out this area so I can plant more trees. This will also give us the dirt that we need too. Oh, hey, you're finally working on that land bridge. And did that sand problem get fixed? Oh, no it didn't. It would help to assign more people. How deep is that? Oh, that's pretty deep. Let's try going that deep. Oh, what was gonna go here? Oh yeah, that was going to be the fuel gas. I also might need to figure out a way to get hydrogen as a backup plan in case I run out of fuel gas. You know what? I don't need this. That'll help us build the next stuff. Same thing for that. No, that's not built. That's what I want. But I will have a ghost back here, just in case I would need to upgrade it. Anything else I don't need? Okay, sand is getting processed. This is using the wrong recipe. Oh, and it looks like it caught up anyways. And I forget, is it... Yeah, it's using manufactured sand. One more time. Oh, it's 900. My brain was thinking 700, but that was like completely wrong. What else should we do while we're waiting? Where are these trucks going? Oh, you're going way over there to deposit? Why? Like, would you... Did you pick up, like, iron? No. You picked up rock. Okay, yeah, that's expected. You did pick up iron. That's dirt dump. Dirt dump. Clearing crew. Oh, this needs to be built. Yeah, why are you taking it way over there? When you can do it here. Just in case, clear that. Okay, I think it might be time for actually to have different regions now. So regions. That's default. That is all zones. Is there a button here? Zone color. Allow partially loaded trucks. Okay, so then if I follow, you should be staying in this zone. Oh, wait. Which clearing crew is that? You're that crew. You are that crew. Okay, here we go. Um, can I not? Okay, fine, let's do it this way. That'll keep you, yeah, that'll keep you in that zone. Is that the... Yeah, it's that zone. So, you can delete that one. Stop it. Okay, you should stay in that zone now. You're in that zone. You are in that zone. Okay. Let's get another zone going. Ooh, a convenient color. You are all gonna handle this area. Okay, and then there's that will keep. I mean, I kind of wish you had. Why can I not select like a different zone? This is gonna have problems with moving fuel. And how do I get it so that... Oh, I know what I can do. Add another zone at this area. This is gonna cover this entire island. This is probably gonna be for the fuel. No, that did not do what I expected to do. I can't choose which one I want. Crap. Zones allowed to supply cargo for construction and deconstruction in the zone includes custom surface replacements and manual tree planting. Okay, well, let's delete this. That's not what I wanted to do. So I guess this one would be default. Or it would be... Yeah, I guess it would be default. because all zones is not an option. So does that mean even materials get transferred between, like fuel and other stuff gets transferred in between the two? And we're still having fuel problems. I got something in the camera. We didn't want to build this just yet. Oh, you need to be upgraded. Come on. And because that was added, this will be overwhelmed. We need to add this too. Oh. Okay, sour water goes here now. Regular water goes here. Come on. Stop. Thank you. Oh, that flare is going off. That's bad. Oh, because... Is that not exporting like it should? Somebody get on that. Come on. It's like, why can I not select it? This is a bigger one? Yeah, it's a big mixer. That can't be upgraded yet. I mean... Somebody moving it? Let's get a few extra trucks on there. Because I need that emptied. Oh, that's not connected. That's also not connected. And this is not connected. More excavators are out of fuel. And I don't think these need to be upgraded. 12... 2, 3, 6... 6 times 12... 72... 72, or 36 times 2... 72. Okay, yeah, we don't need to upgrade that. It was just this that needed to be upgraded. Oh, it would also help. Make sure Steam was on here. Zone default. Oh my god, this thing's... I have 4 trucks on that, and that's like still not enough. How much is that? We were really close to what we need. Okay, now it looks like we're getting somewhere with this. The only downside is there's... Screw it. Oops. So I want this to be bigger. How are we still running out of fuel? And I kind of want a bigger fuel tank now. Ooh, crispy tofu. Port. Ads time. We'll be right back on these ads. Did I really forget to put my flavor powder in my water? Come on. What? Trash is not getting moved. Why? Okay, the zones really screwed up something here. I'm gonna delete them for now. Again, because I want to use zones, but it's like each time when I try using them, something screws up and it doesn't want anything working. get rid of all this to about here. Move it! Get it out of the way! Get rid of this too, because we don't need it anymore. That's not gone. There we go. There. Keep using this up until you have the other recipe. Or until you have the other material. This can be the other recipe. Yeah, let's have... Should we have another buffer here? No. Yeah, I don't think we should have another buffer here. I had that there just so I know where to put my fuel if I needed it. And then we also need gas injection. Wait, what comes out of here? Carbon. Yeah, it's already carbon. Need this thing. Got something in my eye. Oh god, we're just so close. Okay, we're gonna have to dig a hole again for the injection. Okay, fine. Not like I wanted it right away anyways. This pipe can be fatter now. don't think it's really necessary to upgrade all of that, but I'm doing it anyways. Boop. Boop. No one should be importing. Boop, 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 boop. Rock should be higher priority. This is filtered medium. We're gonna need bridge here. Because I'm an idiot and didn't leave room for it. If I can find a smaller... There it is. Oh, go figure. I didn't leave myself any room. Come on. Try this again. Copy this. Put it here. Get my blueprint. Place it here. Roughly. Clear this. Play. I forgot to set these on my blueprint, so I gotta do it again. I mean, sure, put it right there. Are you really going to be this difficult? Here. How are we out of maintenance? Oh, because there's no steel there. How are we out of steel? Oh, because you guys ran out of places to work. Crap. This is not good. I need to go to the new mining area for iron, and I am nowhere near ready for it. Oh, and apparently somehow sand got into here. Okay, I see what happened. Sand got in here too. Um, I mean, I can put... I can put sand over here. Looks like there's no more... Is there any more, like, iron there? No. Okay, so you need a spot for this extra sand. I mean, I can do this for the time being. Trucks, don't put anything in there, please. I've got so much sand in there. Okay, so I should have it... what is this? Manufactured sand? Yeah. Did I really forget to make a bin for extra gravel. Yeah, I must have. What can I do to fix that? Because I need gravel set aside. I mean, this design is already... This blueprint design is actually pretty bad. It has, like, no way for me to upgrade. Oops. It would also help for me to connect that. And I designed this... Let's see, is this... This needs to be upgraded. And... Manufactured sand should be prioritized. And... Mixing... The filter medium should be next. Actually, no. It should be the... It should be this. Because it's going to make concrete from there. Yeah, I didn't bother upgrading these in the blueprint. Yeah, this is where gravel's gonna go for our trains. Actually, let me put it there. Bump this up in speed. Oh, I'm out of rubber. That's an interesting problem to have. Oh, might be time to actually upgrade this to output more. Great! I just realized this shouldn't be tier 2. Oops. Cancel. I want that to be tier 1, because it's the... I don't want gravel to be sitting there. I kind of want everything else to be prioritized and moved first. And out of power. How are we out of power? Because we have no water. Why do we have no water? Because we have no coal. The train's like... Do I have... I forget. I think I only have like one train? No, I have two. Where's the other one? Okay, you're trying to go to the other one. Why are you going to the other one when this one's ready to go? Is something messed up with the logic again? Arrival... Train 12, arrival conditions not met. What arrival conditions are you trying to go to? You're trying to go there. Okay, maybe let's do greater than 20% of coal. Okay, maybe you've been trying to go to the other one all this time, even though the conditions are not adding up. Okay, so then, now that I did that, are you actually going to go to the correct place now? You're still trying to go there. Why are you trying to go there? Okay, now you detected the other one is ready to go, so you're going to go there now, right? What a pain. It's... This, the train system seems very flexible, but it's also very unclear. I don't know if I watched Factorio tutorials that made to like get an idea of how these things work. or I just understood how the system worked, like, off the get-go. Okay, and because we need fuel really bad, I think you go there. Yeah, Coal Shore. Go there first. And you're also damaged, so let me Unity it. Oh, that didn't want. That's not the button I wanted to do. But that just happened. Oh well. Where'd you go? Are you in here? Come on. Okay, there's my coal. Okay, you're going to Coal Shore. You're picking up slag. I probably need to start adding conditions to all the trains so that, or all the stations so that they only go to places they need to go to, and they can skip everything else. The many repair these. So that we can get full power. Nope, that didn't do what I thought it would. Is there like a repair button? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to have a water storage here. I didn't think I would need it until now. Because we ran into the one scenario I was hoping never to get into. Uh, I need water. It's like, what can I do to get this out of standstill? There should be... Oh, right there. Groundwater. Haha! I assume I can't do that? Nope, can't do that. No, let's not do it that way. Let's put a temporary pipe up here. Come on, build it. I need it now. Oh, let me guess. It's gonna start kicking itself on. gonna start kicking myself on. That's funny. Okay, now that scenario's fixed. Actually, I just realized this pipe's going in the wrong direction. It should go up here. Then we're already out of coal. Why are you still going here when there's no product? Maybe because this is set to limit to 1 when we can set that to 2. Yeah, I know things are breaking. Okay, did we get all of it? No, we didn't get all of it. We're getting really close, though. Just dig all of this out. I don't care if you're gonna get mostly rock. And Captain of Industry did it to me again. I don't want. I want to dig that level, not anything hot, not anything else. Okay, that should get all the coal there. And what else is breaking? You're missing water. Because you're being prioritized in that direction. Go any other way. Then where's my coal train? I think that's where you're supposed to go? Nope. One more. Okay, so this should keep everything moving. Is that the massive pipe? Yeah, that's the biggest pipe. Okay, that's the slag. You're trying to go over there. Okay, yeah, it makes sense you would be going over there because there's coal. You're trying to load up on fuel. Go to the next area so the other train can get out of the way. Where's my other coal train? It's right here. Skip everything but Coal Shore. And then that should keep everything going after I do that. Assuming there's nobody, like, slowing down. Why are the trains yielding this crossing? It should be the other way around. Okay, so since we have a lot of coal, get diesel from it. Maybe get also less consumption on vehicle maintenance. Oh wait, no, 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 no. This is this one. That's the one we're supposed to have. What was that for? Did I get like too much biomass? I'm gonna have to change this again. It's in the way. How do I want to... You know what? Let's have a big net fit there. I mean, yes, if I do it this way. And then we can have it set to, like, um, empty the compost if it gets, like, that high. And then there's enough room here to... Yeah, let's have the big mixer. I also need to make sure there's room for dirt to get in. Oops, it would help to make sure I select the right one. I need just a little bit of dirt, not a lot. If I can find it. Nope, that's set up wrong. Get rid of that. There we go. And I want to add this here because I want to see this fits. Not like that. Does this fit? Yes, we'll do it that way. Ads should be popping up very soon here. How much water do you need? 12, so small pipe. That's not going to get built. The other ones are. Okay. Be right back. Okay. Is there anything else I need to fix? Steel's running low? Yeah, kind of makes sense. Um, so I'm gonna have to have some sort of trade station for iron. Is the rock being moved? Well, yeah, rock, actually, no, rock hasn't been moving very well because it's been, like, held up by the trains. And I don't really have a decent path to this area here. Uh, yeah, how am I gonna get iron over there? The valley that I've been cutting is nowhere near ready. Even then, that's not a very good area for trains to go through. It's mostly for vehicles. I can get a double head again. The only issue is I kind of cut myself off with this area here. Am I, like, completely empty on Unity? Okay, so we do have some food, not a lot. And I need to... Come on. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong thing. Yeah, double head should work. There's still a lot of sand in it? Oh my god, there's still so much sand in there. I think it's because this tower here was told to go over there. And it did, but now it's full. Okay, so that would be for the iron. What? Why are you complaining about that? There's... Yes, there's construction on that railroad, but you should be able to get through there just fine. Wait, what are you trying to go to? Oh, you're trying to go to the steel. And I can't really tell... No, I can tell... Wait. No, I have to... They have to wait. You were slag. Is there anything else? Go to glass. Because the steel needs it. You have enough. How's your copper? Copper's good. I mean, I have a backlog of copper. Really, you should be going to shore. And it's like, is there any deliveries being made over here? No? Okay, well, you should be now. And that sand is being in the is being a pain. Wait, did I just see you guys pick up... Yeah, I legitimately saw you guys pick up, rock there. And there's still more coal here? Okay, this is getting dumb. Ah, it's like, what can I do to get rid of all this? I mean, I can do maybe this. How much is that? 40 or 400? There's 800 in here. Upgrade that. So I just realized is like we got two of these things going, and that's gonna fill this up. Yeah, it's these things give like 16 each, and then this thing's only taking 12. So it's like it needs to be done. If anything, maybe the other one should be up and running too. My God. There's still more sand. Where is this sand coming from? Oh, it's in here. I was looking at this number, not this number up here. Still, yeah, you're gonna need. Actually, you're good on coal. You're trying to get to slag. How about you go somewhere else? Copper is fine, so just stay, yeah, stay going to steel. And now we're just running out of iron in general. Okay. This problem is probably gonna have to take a little bit to fix because I need to figure out how to get something over here. And I think, yeah, these guys cleared this area out. And since I'm already double heading, no, no, that's not what I want. That's probably what I want. There we go. I'll just lay out this track and then we'll call it a day. So next week, oh, yeah, okay, that's not next week. Tomorrow or Wednesday, I'm gonna play Stellar Blade. I've been waiting for that game to get from exclusive from PlayStation for obvious reasons, at least the gameplay. And then, come on. Actually, you know what? I just realized. I noticed that we can kind of hug the shoreline, but at the same time, come on. There we go. It's not a pretty railroad, but it's a railroad. And this is where all the iron is going to get processed, but I won't build it right now. So, Solar Blade is coming out on Wednesday. I think it'll come out before I play, or before I stream. And I've been wanting to play it because it's been going on. It was on exclusive for PlayStation for a long time. Here, let's save this. And it's also like kind of my theme when it um with robots being involved with it because I think she's an android if I remember right. Let's see, who should we go raid? You know what? This person is streaming right now, and I hardly ever see her online when I am live. So let's go raid Velocitus. She's a good friend. Constantly does stopping by and hanging out in the background. We'll be here Wednesday for Stellar Blade. See you then. Stay productive while I'm gone, will ya? Here's your raid message, by the way.